Hey, my squad, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's check to make sure the notification went out, the sound is working, and then I'll get into what I'm doing today. Let's see. And I think the notification went out. And sound is working. Yep, sound's working. Okay. So notice. There we go. Okay. I don't know why that. Yeah, move that wire. For some reason, that wire wants to get in the camera view. There we go. Okay, so today I'm working on my mushroom. One has the bunny ears, one has the St. Patty's Day hat. I'm finishing up the mushroom and the butterfly now. So we're going to go ahead and finish that up, and then I do have an unboxing today. Hey, Sandy. I have an unboxing of Customs finally released my package from the what did Arietta call that? Oh, Once Upon a Time event. I won one of her goodie boxes. And Customs finally let it go. It sat in New York for, let's see, I was supposed to get it on the 20th. It sat in New York until yesterday. And then they finally shipped it down, but still have another package that I'm supposed to be getting. I don't know what it is. And then I got one that is still sitting in Baltimore. It says it's sitting in Baltimore, and it's been sitting in Baltimore for about a week now. So I don't know what that is, or if that's just a glitch on the system. Because I don't see that package when I go into my informed delivery, but when I go on my shop app, it shows me that package is there, but it's not on my informed delivery app. So I don't know. It's one of them situations, I guess. So I guess we'll see in time, if it comes out for delivery or whatever. But because I haven't ordered anything, so these are, I know, I have a couple wins, but I haven't ordered anything, so I don't know what it could be. So, but anywho's, so we're going to finish this section, and then here in a little bit, I will do the unboxing. I'm so excited. I am so excited. This is my very first prize box that Arietta does, that I've won. And I love the box that she sent it into. So the box to me that she sent it in is also part of the surprise. So, oops. So we're almost done. I'm almost done the mushroom. Once I get up here, we'll be working on the rest of the St. Patty's Day hat, and then we'll do the rest of the clovers and everything. I knew there was clovers in here, but I didn't realize there was a little butterfly. So that was a surprise when I got working on it, that it came out and I noticed it was a butterfly. Let's see some. So I should have had a couple of videos come out in the past couple of weeks, past week or two. I should have had questions post to the community tab as well. I gotta sit and film some more videos. I probably do that this weekend. Only because I have some, things I gotta do the rest of this week. So, how did I miss a 7? Glad I've noticed that. But yeah, so I haven't gotten to film the rest of my videos yet because I had some stuff I had to do this week and weekend. And then this week I do have I have some things I have to do as well. So it'll probably be this weekend I'll get to sit down and film some more videos. Alright, so we're done with the 8s, I think. Yeah, okay, so we're done with the 8s. Oh wow, yeah, Mom cut my hair for me too, so I actually went shorter. That's nice that they were able to get that done for you, Sandy. Yeah, and I know you're probably so ready to go home too, though. All right, so let's move this out of the way for a minute. All right, so let's move this out of the way for a minute, and we'll go ahead and get into this. So this is, like I say, this is a win from oh, okay. Yeah, this is a win from the Crafty Witch UK Arietta. She did an event called Once Upon a Time, and I won one of her little goodie boxes, but I love the box she sent it in. She sent it in a witch casket box. I so love this box. All right, so let's open this up. Okay, wow. So first, she's got one of her release papers. I like that. It's cute. And we got one of her stickers. And then we have her card. And I don't know if my camera's going to focus. Go. The Crafty Witch UK, art and crafts with magical heart. The Crafty Witch UK at gmail.com, and she's on YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. And then she sent me a Well, congratulations. Thank you so much for taking part in my event. I hope you are excited to have won a prize. Items in this box were provided by myself alongside a few of the event sponsors: Bee's Crafty Corner, Crafting Cat UK, Nix's Notions, Fallon Gems, Pam Diamond Painting LLC, Bella Art Diamonds, Pixels, the one with the diamond art, and Collabs Sparkles. Okay, so let's see, let's dive in. Ooh, we got a pin. I like it. It says you got this. Let it go in my collection. Witch's Casket, Full Moon Witch's Brew. Protective chrysanthemum and dandelion combine to make this enchanting and tasty witch's brew. Brew with intent and stir clockwise as you affirm. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, I know what that is. I'll open that in a minute. Oh, we got, it's for your loose tea. Tea strainer. That's what they're called. Oh, he is cute. Or you could also put potpourri in these as well. I've seen people do that. I gotta remember how you open these. Okay, he doesn't want to open. I have to. They close really tight. I'll open it right here. Okay. Oh, the little notes, sticky notes are so cute. Oh, they are so cute. Let's see. All right, we have a Nix's Notions putty. I love Nix. She puts so many stickers on everything. And she also put in the mental health awareness stickers and the mental health awareness charm. I have a couple of the pins as well, but this one is the charm. All right, now I need to find the. Not having fingernails, I couldn't find the little thingy to open it. Oh, I dropped my charm down in there. Oh, she included a little fairy sticker. That's cute. Of course, the instructions for the putty. And this one is, oh, this is the Fairy Lane putty. Oh my God. That smells, oh, there's a great candy. Airhead. It smells like grape Airhead. It smells like the grape Airheads. Oh my God, I love that. That'll be added to the rest of my putties. And then, of course, we have a Nix's tray. The Once Upon a Time tray. This, I forget what color, I think this is Fairy Lane, if I'm not mistaken. Move that off to the side a minute. I believe this is Fairy Lean, the color. I know this is a venti. I believe it is, let's say the color Fairy Lean. NYX's branded washi tape. Extra stopper. Oh, a shea butter hand cream. Oh, that's nice. The mental health awareness bracelet. Believe in yourself pin. Oh, I like the little clippies. Oh, that one's tight. Oh, there it goes. I like the little clippies. Orange spice tea. Some lifesavers. I didn't know that you could still get lifesavers. A Charms pop. And let's see, another mental health sticker. Oh, the little doggy's cute. Okay, that's a red panda eating bamboo, I think. Good vibes. You are braver, or you are braver, stronger than you know. That's a coin. The little hero. The lid. Oh, I like that. It has a pinky color, shifts to an orange. Kind of reminds me of a like peach and orange sherbet. Okay, the mental health awareness pin. Ooh, a pretty sparkly fingernail file. Another ink pen. This one says you are awesome. Of course, NYX's card. NYX's card. I'll cover up the code at the bottom though. And then the instructions for the taking care of the tray. I believe this is the Fairy Lean color. I like how it goes from this purple to the blue, darker blue, and then to this lighter blue. But when you just kind of have a little color shift to me. So I'm just going to put this stuff back in here. I never can get it back in here the way NYX had it. But I do my best. Okay. I'm just going to put both pins in there. Stickers. And then just the peel one. There we go. Okay. Put the lid over there. So let's see. Oh, an art dot sticker. I have the set, but I don't remember if I have the star in mine. Oh, I dropped it. Where did it go? There we go. Okay. All right, we'll see that for last. Let's move some of this confetti grass here. Okay. Oh, she sent a little book charm that says Once Upon a Time. I know the camera's not going to pick that up, but that's cute. Another art dot sticker, which I know I have the peace sign. I do know that. Okay, this is putty from Diamond Painting with Cat by Cat. And she sends on how to do it. Don't want to rip my little baggie, so I need scissors to. There's the instructions for her putty. This is called Vintage Bookstore. Ooh, that. Oh, I love that. What is? Oh, and it's got gold glitter. Oh, it smells good. Looks like actually like an old leather piece of leather. Oh, that's got a good smell to it. This is my first time ever having putty from Cat. I've wanted to get some, but I just haven't had the money to. And this is a pin that says, I love reading. Looks like a book. And she included a witch casket, witchy tip card. It says, carry a key. Carry a metal key with you to open the doors of opportunity. Keys can help to guide you on your way and protect you from negative energies. Okay. Oh, this is a cute little cover minder. It's all kinds of mushrooms. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. And we got some hot pink washi tape. I love my washi tape. You have another sticker. This is a book a day keeps reality away. I like that. All right. Oh, scratch a note. I did not know they did these. This is like the scratch art. Scratch art stuff. I did not know they made little spiral bound note like book pads. Oh, cool. This this is one of those pixel art thingies. Yeah, this is cute. This is so cute. A bookmark. That's cute. And then these are watercolors. These are your watercolor parts from watercolor bookmarks. And we have some book stickers. It's called Bookworm. Social science, art. This one says love novel. Adventure. And then this one's the sticker here says, sorry, I'm reading. And then we have some planner stickers for your planner. Those are cute. It says life, love, to do, here, happiness, fun day, to do, my plan, my list. And these say to do, appointments, ASAP, and some fingers. This one says rest, morning coffee. All I need is coffee, coffee time, time to plan, memo. These all say coffee time, my life, my life. And then we got these. So put this stuff back in here for a minute. So it's out of the way. And I know I'm not going to get all this in here like Eric had it. But I'm going to do my best. So she had this cute little pouch with mushrooms all over it. So cute. Inside there is a hand cream, cherry hand cream. Oh, it's a Cinderella Disney vanilla, a dreamy vanilla flavor, but it's from Disney. And let's see, this is mystery bag. I'll open that in a second. Okay, so that's all that's in here, I think. Yep. Okay, so this is mystery bag. So let's open it. These are cute. Oh, it's a little triceratops and a mushroom. He's so cute. Oh, those are so cute. And last but not least, she included a canvas. This is a round. It comes with your standard toolkit. It's a 30 by 30. Oh, it's a pretty mountain scene with the sun. It can either be sunrise. I think it's sunrise because the background is white. Oh, wow. That is gorgeous. Thank you so much, Arietta. I love it. I love it. That will go into my collection. I don't know when I'll do that, but it'll go into my collection. For me to do. Let me see if I can get it back in the bag. Until I can put this in my book. Why is it so hard to get these back into the bags? There we go. Okay, that is everything that she put into this goodie box. And I'm not quite sure how that was in the box, but I'll straighten that all up later. Thank you so much, Arietta. I love everything that was included in here. And I will enjoy everything. There we go. Here. All right. Okay, there we go. Let's get this back in the camera view. There we go. Okay. All right, so now we'll just finish up this mushroom and then I'll start working up here. So what is everybody working on? Or events that you're doing, planning to do, projects you're planning to do? As of right now, I'm still working on Mother Earth for Get Your Weird On and the Asian year-long event, because Ticket to Ride is basically wrapped up. We're just waiting for the final grand finale. I know I'm doing Splish Splash Spring Bash. I'm just not sure which painting I'm going to do. That's with Tia from Tia's Crazy Craft Addiction and Lizzie's World of Gems. I'm still doing the Asian year-long event, still doing Get Her Done with Miss Wanda. Miss Wanda just took a step back from YouTube for a little bit, but she's still doing her, running things with her on her Facebook and everything. So, but let's see. Other than that, I don't know of any other events I'm doing next month. Other than Asian year-long event, Get Her Done year-long event, and Splish Splash Spring Bash. This is also for Get Your Weird On, which that end on Friday, I believe. Or is it Sunday? I'm not sure. It's hard to believe this month is almost over with. It is hard to believe. But other than that, I really don't have anything going on personally or anything like that. I'll get this one done. Oh shit. We ain't even been live an hour yet. That's just about half an hour. I almost canceled the live today. I was so tired. I couldn't sleep right last night. I don't know why. I just had trouble getting to sleep. I don't even remember actually going to sleep, to tell you the truth. And I can usually remember when I fall asleep. So it was strange. For me, that was strange. But it is what it is, and I was going to do the Would You Rather today, but I just am not feeling up to that, because I may not be very, very long live today. I may keep this to about an hour at the most. And that's just because I'm tired. I know This is crazy. This is coming out so cute, though. I gotta admit, this is coming out stinking cute. So. And for me, doing get your weird on. When I think of weird, it's not something that like the canvas that I normally wouldn't do or anything. For me, I think of weird, the weird things. And when I seen this one, I just said that says weird. Was more. I was going to do my skeletons on fire, but no, that's not weird enough. And then I got this one, and yeah, that's weird. I have a turtle that says "Don't make it weird." He's in the bathtub and talks about getting naked. I don't know. That might be considered crude language. I might do that for rude, nude, and crude. I don't know. Either that, rude, crude, nude, and dark, or I might do one of the canvases I got from Raven. Either Bloodbath or Low Rider. They're from my nephew. I won those, but they're I'm going to do them for my nephew. That's his. He likes the creepy stuff like that. I mean, I do too. Don't get me wrong, but he's seen them and he likes them. So. And of course, Aunt Cheryl can't tell him no. He's 19, and I still can't tell him no. What am I talking about? His sister is 20 something. And the other sister's about ready to be 21. And I can't tell them no either. It's crazy. But, yeah. I still got to do the little cow for my one niece. I haven't gotten to that yet. Oh, I need to pull out all my canvases sometime soon and pull out my ones I want to do for time lapse, but I also need to finish kitting down some paintings and then empty some storage. So. There's only so much time in the day, and you want to do everything, but you can't get it all done. But anywho, excuse me, guys. Did not mean that. My brain is telling me I need a nap, I guess. Hey, Henrietta, how are you? Yep, I just got it today. I just unboxed it a little while ago. So you have to rewind back. I love everything in there. Thank you so much. Yeah, it got into the States the 19th, 18th, 19th, something like that. And United States Postal Service held it hostage until today. Customs finally released it. It's funny because it said I was supposed to get it on the 20th, and then it got delayed, and it came out and it came into New York and then was shipped down. And we don't have a main regional hub close to me anymore, so the closest one is like hour and a half, almost 2 hours away. So when it got to the regional hub, it sat there for a day before they sent it out to me. Yeah, I can understand that. I worry just sending anything in the mail, period, anywhere. For me, a lot of times when I have a package is coming from the West Coast, it's coming from, anywhere on the West Coast, the mid United States, my package always gets delayed for some reason. But I understand why this one was, customs can get backed up and, everything. So, but it went quicker through customs than I thought. I guess that's because it came in through the New York hub. So. I've actually had a package sit in customs for almost 3 weeks before. I'm like, really? And where did my camera go? Really? We're going to play this? Okay, StreamYards, we're going to play today. Okay, I got you. I promise. It's fine. I just flung my tablet off of the holder. Oh, God. It's one of them days. It's one of them days. I swear it's one of them days. Oh. There we go. Oh, gosh. It's one of them days, y'all. Oh my god. Like I say, I didn't sleep too good last night, so for some reason, don't know why. And so yeah, I'm not running at full capacity today. But anyway, but yeah, sending mail can be crazy though. It really can. And it depends on what you're sending too. Um, you know, and I've toured a post office before on a school trip. Yeah, our mail. I'm shocked our mail even makes it to us. Some with the way it goes through the machines to be scanned and all that stuff. It really makes you wonder how our mail actually makes it to us. I mean, because some of that mail goes through some hell. Okay, we're not quite at an hour yet. Almost done this section, and then we'll move up to the next. Just got these two little sections up here to finish. And I'll probably get this canvas done today. If I don't get it all done on cam, I will get it done off cam. So there we go. So that is all that. Not sure if I'm going to need the fours up here or not. Yeah, there's some fours in here. So I'll just keep those out. I know, isn't it? It is so cute. It's for get your weird on. I seen it. I thought, what is more weird than you know, two mushrooms, you know, one's got a St. Patrick's Day hat, one's got Easter bunny ears. It came in a mystery box of canvases I was sent from off of Amazon. So yeah. I think I'm actually going to take it off of the easel and lay this flat. Ugh. I work flat on the desk right now for this part. Hey, Louis. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Linda. How are you? All right, that's now. Let's see, where's my silicone mats? I'm gonna lay that over this area. When I'm working like this flat and I need to lean over and I know I'm gonna be hitting the gems on the canvas, I always put that mat there. I use that a lot. Also, I can lay my hands on it and, you know, I'm not in the sticky. We've only been in the anywhere from the 40s to the 70s. Depends on the day. Okay, Arietta, have fun. Yeah, I'm so in love with everything in the box. Thank you so much again. I haven't even thought about dinner yet. Leave that is all. Yeah, not here, not on the East Coast of Maryland. Some days we were lucky, you know, we've been lucky to get up into the 50s, but I know a couple days this week we're supposed to get to the 70s. That's just my state for you, though. Anyway, so I live in one of them states where, you know, you prepare for all seasons this time of year. So let's see. This week, Thursday, I'll probably work on Mother Earth because I'll probably be finished this one. I'll actually probably be finished this one by tonight. So if I don't get it done here in the live, it'll be finished today at some point. And next week, Alexa, when is the 3rd of April?
Thursday, April 3rd, 2025 is in 1 week, 1 day, and 9 hours.
Okay. So that's a Thursday. So next Thursday, I will not be live. I'll be live next Tuesday, but not next Thursday. There's that. Like I say, I'm still working on getting some more videos done, some more content videos. I got to get myself back on the consistent schedule, I guess. It's just, I don't know, here lately, it's not that I don't want to do anything, it's just I haven't had energy to do anything, really. And don't know why. We got put on a burn ban all of a couple days because we needed the rain. We finally got the rain, and I think we're supposed to get some more this weekend. This is the sad part, though, is when you know you're going to finish a canvas and you're not going to be able to work on it anymore. But it's also a happy part too, because you get to see the work that you've done. So it's kind of like a twofold bittersweet thing. You know, I love to see, you know, the canvas coming to life and working on it, and you know, then I love, you know, when I finish a canvas, I love that to know, you know, the fact that I did that's my work. You know, I laid all those drills. I put all the hours into that. Eh, it's not worth it for me. I don't use her that much. I don't use mine that much, so I use it to, you know, if I need to answer something real quick, I might ask her the time, when a certain date is, or I listen to music on her. That's about it. And when I listen to music, I only listen to one station, and that's through TuneIn. It's a local radio station. Well, actually, anybody can listen to that station. It's called Bay Country 97.9 on TuneIn. But other than that, I really don't use mine that much. The only reason I have one is because when I was doing product reviews, I did a product review of something, and I got it, as I call her when I don't want her to respond. I got her for a penny. So just for trying out an app. If I'm not mistaken, it was Sirius XM Radio was the app, but at the time The guy I was dating used it. Use the serious. I had somebody not too long ago ask me, what's the point of diamond painting? I'm like, it's fun, it's relaxing. They couldn't understand why we sit here and we put these little teeny plastic, or because, some of these are acrylic, some are resin, but either way, the diamond, or some are glass too, because the sparklers, they're all glass. But I'm like, it's a fun hobby, plus you get to, you're creating a masterpiece, your own, because we have once we get our canvases and everything, we have the artistic license to change it. Once that canvas is in our possession, if we want to change something on that canvas, we can change it. So like if I wanted to put bling in here, I could have, like say I wanted to bling this little area right here of the hat. I could have totally changed all of that materials and redone them. I used to with mine. I still got that plug, but I don't have a light like that anymore. I used to use it to turn on my softbox light. But my softbox light got to a point it kept blowing the bulb. So Mom bought me different lights, and I like those better. I like the lights I got now better than the one I had before. So. But I can't get to where I've got stuff blocking it right now, but I can't get to where the plug is to use it for something else. But I may eventually. I still got the plug though. See, no, I don't use her for the shopping. If I'm going to do any Amazon shopping, I actually go on the Amazon website. There's some things that I don't trust her for, and that's one of them. Because sometimes I'll ask her a question and she will give me an answer totally different than what I asked for. So nope, I am not going to trust her to order anything for me. No, and I use her for the weather too, so that's about all I use her for. Like I say, she didn't cost me but a penny to get because I was, I paid to use a software, use Sirius XM radio for, I think it was I only had to use it for a month. To get it, subscribe for a month to get it at that price. So. It's not like she cost me a whole lot. Okay, we're just at the hours. I'm gonna push this as long as I can. Like I say, I'm just a little on the sleepy side, just because I didn't sleep too good last night. But we'll push this as far as I can. I try to push myself, and make myself do things a lot of times. So. I have a hot tea, but got my jug of water. So that works. Oh, my foot was falling asleep. Oh, Lordy. But yeah, so, yeah, like I say, I don't use her for a whole lot, so, an app like that, app, whatever they want to call it, really wouldn't benefit me any. And mine's not even one of the newer generations of the Echo Dot anyway, so. I think mine's a 3rd gen, not mistaken. I don't know. I know I've had it for at least 3 or 4 years, I think. Yeah, I'm the type though that if I'm not using a product a whole lot, I mean, I use it once or twice here or there. I'm like, I really don't need all the new bells, whistles, upgrades that, they got out for it. So, yeah, that's just me. But anyway. That's just me. But anywho's, since I didn't do the Would You Rathers in today's live, I may do them in Thursday's live this week. So it's just I didn't get them together. You know, the questions together today. I mean, I didn't get everything set up till like 10, 15, 20 minutes before I was supposed to go live. So that's how out of it and sleepy I was. It was one of those, you know, I know I was awake, but I didn't feel awake, if that makes any sense. But, you know, we all have those days. Hoping to get some good sleep tonight. Yeah, see, I don't have an upgraded version. I want one. I do want to get the one with the video screen eventually, though. I do want one of those. But I'm not paying the price they want for one of those right now. Ooh, the back is starting to hurt just a tad. Ooh. But I'm going to push through it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, yeah, I know technology has to evolve and update and everything, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes it just misses the mark totally. Yeah, like I said, there are times where I'll ask her something and she totally gives me a total off the wall different answer to a totally different scenario or whatever. And I'm like, it's not even what I asked you. And I mean, it could be something simple, you know. And she, yeah, but you know, it is what it is. It'll be all right. Like I say, for the amount of that I use her, sometimes I forget she even sits there until there's like a weather alert or I get a package. And because she alerts me when my Amazon packages are delivered. So, um, you know, sometimes I forget I even have her. You know, but like I say, she does come in handy when I'm listening to my radio station. I like. Um, and there are a lot of times I'll put that on and I'll sit here and just diamond paint away, listen to the music. Oh, I tell her to shut up a lot. I actually cuss at her too. I try to get her to cuss, but she won't cuss. There's one thing you cannot do with her. You cannot make her cuss. I have tried till I'm blue in the face with that one. I'm like, dang. That would be so much fun if she'd argue and cuss back at you. You can't even get her to argue with you. That's the thing. Oh, see, I don't even set them up. No, because she'd be reminding me so much it wouldn't be funny. Because I have a long list of reminders for myself all the time. So I still the type I write all that kind of stuff down in a notebook. I've tried that before, the digital reminders, and I'm like, yeah, they don't work for me because then it'll go off and I won't pay. I'll just and push it aside, put it aside and like, oh, I'll get that in a little bit. And then I totally forget what I was supposed to be doing. So, yeah, those type of reminders don't work for me. I have tried, Lewis. She still won't do it. I don't know with my gen of the one I have, it would just that was never programmed to be able to do with her. So, like I say, I've had her for a good while, so she's an older generation of the Echo Dot. But as technology evolves, some of them can do things that others can't. So, but yeah, I just think it's funny because you tell her to say that, and or whatever, she just goes, but she won't. Or you'll ask her a question and she'll go, I don't know the answer to that one. That gets me every time. It does. It tickles me. You'll ask her something. She goes, I don't know the answer to that one. Or like if our internet goes out and, I'll use her to know when it's back up. I'll ask her, and she gives you the whole spiel about, can I connect to the internet or check this, check that. And I'm like, all I ask is, you know, ask her, a question and, to find out if it's back up or not. But yeah, see, mine, I don't know. See, this is the one I have. So I think this is the Gen 3. This might be a Gen 2, I know this ain't a Gen 1. Just trying to see if there was a. Like there was a date, a copyright date on it or somewhere. I don't know. I'd have to look up the model number and all that one day. I might do that one day, look it up. But yeah, I think it is Like I say, I've had it for a couple of years, so I done forgot which one it was. I mean, it works. It's good, it does for what I wanted to do most of the time. It does. Um, but like I say, I don't use it as much. I used to use it like crazy because, like I say, I used to have my when I had my softbox light. It's what I used it turn it on and off. I used the smart plug, with her, turn it on, have her turn it on and off. But once that got, I don't know what happened to that thing. Once the first bulb blew. I think I bought 3 replacement bulbs for it, and within a matter of a month, it was blowing the light out. And it wasn't that I was using it, all the time. So it is what it is. But so yeah, so not using it all the time, but that I don't, I really, like I say, sometimes I totally forget I have it sitting there. I really do. Because there's a lot of times I'll just, go on my YouTube and just play a playlist off my YouTube, like stuff that I've been listening to. I'll go on and go to my mix, and it'll play. I'll have lists of the type of music I've been listening to and songs I've been listening to, and they just pile it all into one thing. Oh, the sound on her is good. I just have her turned down right now because I was listening to music on her yesterday. Was it yesterday? Day before yesterday? And when I listen to the music, I keep it pretty low. Um, but when I've got the volume full blast on her, she's a really good sound. But when I'm listening to my radio stations, I usually keep the volume around a 5 or a 6. That's the perfect spot for the radio stations. But yeah, so I don't know. I may get a newer model one day. I don't know. Like I said, I want one of the ones with the video screen. I think they're pretty cool. But I don't like the prices on some of them right now, though. Some of them, the prices are just, like, yeah, no, thank you. For that, I could, I could buy the stuff and build one myself. Mm. Let's see something. So other than some behind the scenes work that I'm working on right now, I'm still working on, like I say, filming some videos, getting ideas of what time-lapse videos I'll be doing. So other than that, I don't really have much channel news to talk about. I was thinking of doing a channel logo change, but then I changed my mind on that one. I'm like, no, I really do like the channel logo I use now. And I did put a lot of time into coming up with that logo. I mean, yeah, I used AI to make it. But I told the AI exactly what I wanted, and it started generating things, and I kept tweaking and adding until I got what I wanted. So there's that. And then I'm finally happy with the channel name, so I'm going to leave that alone. Because I've had people saying I should change my channel name, but I'm like, no, because my world is crazy, and the MUTTNUTT is not going anywhere. There is a sentimental reason why, and personal kind of. Well, I've told this story before, but it's a name from a very close friend that I lost to cancer. But and like I say, the crazy is because my world is crazy, and then of course crafting, because that's what I do. This is a craft, so we're crafting. So I think my name, I've always had the MUTTNUTT in my name on here, but I've changed it a couple times over the years, until I finally got into the niche where I am now, and I finally found, what I wanted to do, which I'm like $8. Is it $8? I'm like $8 away from being able to get my first YouTube paycheck, from being monetized, which is pretty exciting because I never thought I'd be at this point in my YouTube career. But I mean, it still doesn't change nothing on my channel. I mean, if that's the only paycheck I get, that's the only paycheck I get. If it takes me forever to earn it again, I'll earn it. I will. But that's not the point. The point is, I set a I don't want to really say goal. I set my mind on wanting to be monetized, and like I say, if I make money, I make money. If I don't, I don't. That's that's not the point. The point was I achieved that goal. I set a goal and I achieved that goal. I got monetized. Now making money. Yeah, I know it's AdSense. You're not going to make a whole lot. And we need you need $100 to cash out. But it's not about the money. For me, it's about I set a goal and I achieved that goal. Yeah, it took me a lot longer than I wanted to achieve that goal. Believe me. But I did it. I did it. Yeah, then I had a little hiccup with my ID, but that was a totally different situation. But once I got that straight, I was back in business, but that was just with our stupid Department of Motor Vehicles there. But anyway, I digress. But like I say, I made that goal, so and like I say, if I get my money, I get this payout, and that's the only payout I get for say this whole year, then that's okay with me. You know? That would be okay. It's just the point that, like I say, I achieved a goal that I had set. And that's the thing, you can set goals. You can, I try not to set deadlines as much with the goals. But there are some times I will set a deadline, and that's for me. That's not that I have to have it done by that time. There are times I will challenge myself, and if I don't, if I don't reach the goal, I just start it over. Start over with a new timeline. I just keep going. Right. It is nice to actually challenge yourself sometimes. I mean, I set realistic. They're not outrageous, unattainable type deadlines I set for myself, but they're healthy, realistic goals. Okay, Sandy. Okay. Yeah, I should be live Thursday, Sandy, as long as I'm not, having trouble sleeping again. But yeah, go get you some rest. I'm pretty sure that your pain meds are kicking in. Hopefully they got you on something that's really helping you out. If I'm not live, Thursday, then I'll catch you in Tima or Saturday Night Live, Sandy. But I should be live Thursday. Hugs to you too. Get you some good rest, Sandy. But yeah, so I set goal. Like I say, I set goals, but I make sure that they're achievable, realistic, goals. All right, hugs, Sandy. That's what I think. A lot of people, when they set a goal, they set it too high, or they set it that they wind up not being able to achieve it, and then they get mad with themselves. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'll set a goal, and if I miss that goal, I'm mad at myself. But I'm the only one that I have the blame for not making that goal. So. So that's my, my battle to deal with. And I don't know why my computer just cut itself off. Okay, that's okay. Why is my one light not? Guys, I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. I had to. Oh, there I go throwing the tablet again. I had to fix some wires for my lights, and There we go. Okay. So let's log the other computer back in. Ay, ay, ay. But anyway, and now my camera. Go. All right. But anyway, all right, see, that's too far out. There we go. Yeah, I had to fix my lights for some reason. Not. See. Okay, hold on. I came unplugged it. Why is it coming unplugged on me? There we go. I need to tape this really quick. There we go. All right. Bear with me a minute, guys. Bear with me. Tech problems. You deal with them on the fly. All right. That should fix my problem. Okay. That should have fixed my issue. There we go. There we go. I think I fixed my issue. my lights didn't seem bright for some reason. And yeah, I think I have a little short in one of the wires. So I just used, I have really thin, the painter's tape, or basically it's just like masking tape, washi tape type stuff. And so I used that. And now they're bright again. I just got to twist that one. That one is not twisted. 1 second again, y'all. There we go. Oh, fix my heating pad in the chair. Oh. All right. There we go. Oh. Now next door is going to cut the grass. I'm glad you pulled him grass when you did. Yeah, I know, but I know he's going to cut. But it might be good to cut over top of it and let it grow back. Because we have been pulling from it, I'm tempted to walk across to the field over there by Heating and Air, because there ain't been nobody in that field in I don't know how long. So I may go over there and pull them some too. Okay, there we go. Whew. All right, now we're back. What letter am I doing? Ace. Okay. I almost forgot what letter I was starting to do. But yeah, so. And totally forgot what we were really talking about before I had to fix. If the computer hadn't cut itself off, I probably wouldn't have realized the lights weren't where they needed to be for their brightness and stuff. So, let's see. I finally got my desk straight, kind of the way I want. I told you I had the art dot system for storage, so I took all the little Tic Tacs out. I got them put away in a box if I ever need them. And I've used all the drawers for different storage on my desk. So now my desk is a lot more neat. I may have to get a new system though for my all my Nix trays, because I'm running out of room in that system. which is not a bad thing. I love my next trays. I have other trays. I have firefly. I have a firefly tray. I have a tray from a lady. She actually lives here in Maryland. And she done a cute one. This little tray here. He has feet. So these are her turtle trays. Right? Yeah, she calls them. I have two that are 3D printed, and I want them in the my Which Goddess box, but I cannot remember who Cindy said they were from. I have pins. I have a pin that goes with each one. The tray. There's a pin that goes with the trays. So the tray has a matching pin. I just have some other odds and ends trays around as well. But yeah, so that's what I got going on basically. But getting all my my craft stuff straight. I still got a lot I need to do. Before I'm totally really happy with the way I got everything, because I got all my canvases that I have in boxes and my big books and all that. Finally got that shelf straight. I kind of got the my drill storage straight. I got my printer shelf straight. All that. So but anyway, so I still need to get the dresser straight in here because I want to get a once I get, because the guinea pigs are going to be moved over onto that because they need to be moved away from the window they're by right now, because that's the window my AC has to go in a couple weeks to a month. So they'll go over on their permanent. It's always been that that's going to be their permanent place. It's just I haven't gotten straight because I got to get all that stuff straight, and then I need to clean the drawers out, and I want to use the drawers for, and there's shelves in there as well. There's two doors on it. I want to be able to clean all that out, and I want to move the two brown stands that I have here by my desk hold all my my drills for the canvases because I don't store. If I have a box or it's too big to go in one of my storage books, then yes, I keep the drills with it. But if it can go in one of my storage books, then I keep the drills separate. So I need to reorganize all that because I got all my canvases reorganized. I have all of my schematics or legends, whatever you want to call it. I have them photocopied and in a binder. And it has the, the canvas. It's the canvas name on it and all that. So that's all organized. Um, and then I've gotten most my drills are straight. I mean my bling drills are straight in the containers put away, but I actually want to go through and make a master copy list of exactly what I do have, and then what I may need to order, which I gotta place an order from Tima. I actually have a coupon, $15 I can use towards that. So I might place that order this week. But yeah, so that's what I got planned. I mean, I still got, because I want to be able to use the, once I do move stuff off the dresser, get that all straight, and get the drawers cleaned out and everything, get stuff moved around, then I probably can make more room on one of my shelves over here on my stand beside me for things. So, but it's baby steps, baby steps. But those are my plans. I'm trying to get everything, and then keep what I need beside me, and if I don't need it beside me, it can go, in its place. So I do have another stand over here beside me that I can put all my major things that I need on it. My things that are go-tos at all times. It's not a, I don't use it all the time thing. I use it once in a while. It has its place, But that's a major project. It's going to take 2 people to do because it's not all my stuff. A lot of it's my mom. So I need her to figure it out. But I know this fly better go somewhere. I swear. Okay, so we're just over the 2-hour mark. So I'm going to keep pushing it though and see how much of this I can get done on camera today. So excuse me. Should be able to probably finish it out. I don't know how long this live would be. There may be parts in it that, I don't do much talking. It's more kind of ASMR type-ish. I do have that in my lives a lot, so. But I mean, it gets to a point where I don't know what to say sometimes, and I've said everything I need, and I kind of don't like to repeat. That makes sense. And like I say, guys, just cut grass. So you may hear that in the background. because I do have my window open, letting the fresh air in for, you know, me and the kitty cats and the guinea piggies, which the babies are all doing good. All the babies are good. They're all spoiled rotten, all four of them. Precious Zoe, which are the cats, and then Corona and Peanut, which are the guinea pigs. They're doing good. Which oh, Corona did have a little sore. She scratched herself a little too hard. I need to make sure I check that today. It was looking good the other night when I checked it. So she's not going to like me in a little while. What? What? No, you don't need to do anything like that. No, you don't need to do any of that. But yeah, so she scratched herself a little too hard and she had a little sore, so just make sure I check. I been keeping check on it, make sure, you know, it's not infected or anything. So I need to put a little bit more putty in my pen, and I had some on the tray. Push it in really good. There we go. But yeah, so other than that, they're, you know, they're doing good. Little stinkers. They're very calm and quiet until they think they're, you know, it's time for them to be fed. You know, oh my God, if you miss their dinner time, you know. Well, when they think it's dinner time. Tickles me. I have a set, you know, a couple set times a day that I give them stuff. And they will, they'll get wheat, doing their wheats, you know, and they got these certain ones that kind of make you cave and give them something when they're not supposed. It's not time for them to have it, you know. So, which means I gotta cut them a carrot in a little while. They love their carrots, and I cut them, you know, instead of just breaking a carrot up and throwing in there, you know, in chunks. I actually cut it in little rounds for them. That's how spoiled they are. I wouldn't have them any other way though. You know, I like them just the way they are. Spoiled rotten. You know, our pets become more than just our pets. They become our kids. So they are my kids, them and Zoe, aka Boss Kitty. But it feels coming along really cute. Let me get the cord out of the way. Yeah, it is. It's coming along really cute. I love the smell of fresh cut grass. Oh my gosh. It smells so good. I get one more color and then the hat will be finished. But I'm working on a different note letter right now and what's in the hat. So let's get this one done. I don't know if anybody else does this, but sometimes I'll multi-place and then I'll flip and I'll single place and I'll go back to multi-placing. I don't know if anybody else is like that or not. But I do like to flip my pen. You hear noise, guys. It's the guinea pigs chasing each other. Corona and Peanut are having fun over there. Either that or Peanut is mad because Corona is somewhere where Peanut wants to be instead. So she's trying to get her sister to go somewhere else in the cage. They're fun with that. And there's some people, they just have multi-placers on their pins. They don't use a single placer. I mean, I could single place with my multi-placer, but as well. But some people don't even bother with the single placers. And then there's some people that they just strictly single place. They don't use multi-placers at all. And then there's the group of us that we use both. Just like there are people that only like rounds or only like squares, and there's the ones, we don't care. Me personally, I will do any anything, any type of canvas, round, square, whatever, special shapes, whatever. My only thing is I'm just I've done one, but it's not my cup of tea. Is scary clowns. And oh my gosh, I see someone on TikTok that is doing a 10-foot canvas. A 10-foot long canvas. It's like it's all the Disney villains. And I'm like, 10, it's 10 foot long. I'm not sure how wide I think it was 100 wide by 300 long. But it comes out to be a 10-foot long canvas. I'm like, yeah, I'll live vicariously through you while you do that. Because I've already come to the conclusion. I have a Chuck Penson, and I've already come to the conclusion that when I go to do that, that's the only canvas I'm doing in that whole year. Because it's going to take me a while. And that's only because Chuck Penson's canvases are really confetti heavy, so you're always, switch it. But it doesn't, the confetti doesn't bother me. I don't care, confetti, color blocking, whichever. I'm team both on that one. It's just the size. It's just the size. But before I do that one, I want to get and I seen that, the Crafty Witch UK put out a video with the hack of how to do, and I forget who she said she got the hack from. But you get the wrapping paper thingies that you put on your wrapping paper, then have the cutter blade in it. But you take the cutter blade out because the cutter blade is replaceable. And you use that to roll your canvas up, the parts you're not working on. And even when you're, you start getting, where you have to roll the side that you've completed, you can still slide it on there as well. So, but I gotta find them because the link that she had was for, Amazon UK, which I mean, I guess I could order through there, but it's gonna take forever to get here. So, I mean, I think I found a set, but I don't know yet. I know that somebody actually, I think it's Bella Art, J. Nicole, and Jamie. I think they sell them. They make the 3D printed ones that go on your desk. But the way I sit at my desk, that would not work for me. Because I sit really close to my desk. So, that's how that works for me. So. But we always find the hacks that work. I know some people use the pool needle thingy too. But I can't find the right size pool needle for that. They don't carry the ones that I need around here. And I'd have to go out of town to get one, and it's not easy. And And don't feel like ordering one online because then it's all messed up when they get it here to you. But like I say, I got time to work on that because I'm not going to start that Chuck Benson for a little while. Probably not till next year. Because if they do the Asian year-long event again next year, I can actually use it for that because it has horses in it, which is one of the Chinese zodiac signs. If I'm not mistaken, I have to look it back up. I believe that is my Chinese zodiac sign, is the horse. I think. I don't know. I haven't looked up my Chinese zodiac sign in forever. And I don't remember why I did one time, why I looked it up. Because I'm really not, I mean, I know, what my zodiac, I'm an Aquarius and all that, but I don't really follow astrology like that. Like, I don't follow my horoscope or anything like that, really. Now, I had an ex, oh my God, he had to check his horoscope every day. I mean, every day. And he lived by that stuff. I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. It's just words basically to me. But I said that to him, oh my God, he got so mad and told me I wasn't taking things seriously. Yeah, I need to take it more seriously and, read it and all this. I'm like, just because we're the same birth sign doesn't mean shit to me, but I digress. But okay. What do I know? I mean, I know there's people that actually study astrology and they know, more about it than I do, but he just believed it, that any horoscope written was gospel truth. Like, really, dude? Like, it's not all that. But anywho, you'd be surprised some of the stuff that people believe are the gospel truth out there, and it's like, no, dude, that's just made for entertainment purposes. Um, yeah, there are things, TV shows and stuff out there that are based off of true stories, but it's, the narrative is based off of a true story, but the way they portray it is a little bit differently than what actually might have actually happened, unless it's like true crime dramas and stuff like that, documentaries or whatever. But yeah, I know people that think that certain TV characters are real. And most of the ones they think are real are cartoon characters. Like, yeah, okay. I think you fell and bumped your noggin. Like, I know somebody that thought the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were real. And, they were afraid to go near sewers and stuff like that because they thought that, they were real. Um, I'm like, okay, what kind of psychosis do you have? But anywho, you know, people are crazy what they believe. And I mean, sometimes I know sometimes some people believe it is a mental thing. They might have a mental disorder, but that causes them to think that way. But this person was same as you and me. I mean, they have no issues. Um, but they thought that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were real. But anyway, it was funny. We teased her for a long time. And then she got to a point where she don't even associate with any of us anymore. It's like, cause she married some rich guy, and she thinks her shit don't stink now. And she doesn't have to work, and she doesn't have to clean. I mean, they got a maid for everything. You know, she's the type that they got a maid to even change her baby's diapers. You know, the only thing the maid don't do for the kid is breastfeed it. Like, that's just, yeah, that's that's just wrong. I mean, it's one thing. I mean, I'm not knocking you having a maid or whatever, or someone to come in and clean for you, or you have a personal chef or whatever like that. But when it comes down to you get somebody that they're a living nanny, they pretty much do everything for your child. You just show it off, when you want to go somewhere and make people think you're a mama. Um, and I don't care. She probably knows. She probably stalks my page, my channel anyway. I don't care. But um, that's just lazy there. I mean, to not want to take care of your own child. But then when you go out in public, you act like you're the best mom in the world. I mean, this kid's probably gonna grow up and hate her anyway. I mean, right now the kid is only a couple months old, but this child's gonna wind up thinking the nanny is their mother. But she don't call her a nanny. She calls her an au pair. Like, what's the difference? Like I can say again, I digress. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this back on the easel for now. Every so often I have to take it and lay it flat on the desk. And, you know, so it makes me stretch my back. That's just a problem I have with my back. So, but then I just let's move that over there a minute. Move this over here a minute. Get to the easel. Actually, before I put the canvas back on, I'm gonna clean the light board. I use a little bit of rubbing alcohol just to clean the gunky grime, any dirt that may get on the light board. And I can tell when there's spots of dirt or whatever on the light board because it'll get over top of one of the little eye where the black lines are and get over top of the white part. Well, you can't see the black line grid, but you know how they have that black line grid in them, or webbing. Looks like webbing. Okay, there we go. Just a little quick clean, and then I need to pin that. There we go. There we go. Oh, I need to get another pillow and put behind my back. Let me push that out that way. Grab the pillow. Move my heating pad in a minute. Now take the heating pad, go back here. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. All right, that's better. Somewhat. Oh, my eyes are. I need to move this. There we go. Okay. So let's see, what letter do I want to do? let's do the P. Right, anyhow. So I'm pushing as long as I can go, guys. I am going to try to finish this on camera. Probably a hoax. It's probably a hoax. Alexa, did Willie Nelson pass away?
Willie Nelson is still alive. He is 91 years old.
Yeah, because he's 91. He's still alive. He's 91. Yeah, and I just looked it up. He's still alive. He's 91. Oh my God, it is a fucking lie. Yeah. I don't know why you point things like that. Anyway, but yeah, so I need to go catch up on what's going on with the Gene Hackman. I know they released body cam footage, not of the inside. That was only, and the family had asked that not to be released for, privacy, which I can understand that. But there has been body cam footage released from that day. Which it's sad because he had left his everything to his wife. So I don't know who would get his estate now. If it'd go to his kids, if it'd go to I need to, if it'd go to the state. I've heard there's possibility it'd go to the state. And the state would probably use it for school funds. That's what I've heard. I don't know if he had any specific charities he left anything to. That's still not all determined and released, with that going on there. But from what I've heard, from one of the lawyer YouTube channels I watch, that Gene Hackman's son has I believe contacted a will and estate attorney. So I don't know, but they say his will was, I believe, up to date and legal and binding. That when he put, left everything to her, that he was of sound mind and body at that time. Because I know they say that he was in a very bad state of Alzheimer's. So we won't, I guess, know until they release that information, but that's a whole nother ball of wax, So I love when putty or wax makes that pop sound when you put a drill down. What? What? Okay, what is it? Okay, I have to sit down and figure it out. We should be able to go ahead and get it paid on the 3rd. We should be able to go ahead and get it paid on the 3rd. It ain't gonna leave us a whole lot, but I have to sit down and figure it out. Right now, I can't do it off the top of my head. I am one of those ones. I cannot do math right off the top of my head. I can't. Yeah. No, I'll do it later. I can't do it right now. Right down right now. So on live and diamond painting, woman. But I cannot math. I know there are people that can. They're a whiz. They can math right like crazy. Me, yeah, no. I can't math like that. My math don't math. But it is what it is, Some people are good at some people aren't. And math is one of those things that I am not good at. So we finished the St. Patty's Day hat. I'll finish that off. That looks cute. And then we just got this little bit of sky and some up here in the greenery to finish. Alrighty, so let's go ahead and do the beats. Go ahead and get them out of the way. Hey Amber, how are you? What you working on? I'm finishing up my canvas for Get Your Weird On. The mushrooms with the St. Patty's Day hat and the bunny ears. Oh, good. Oh, how's something? Good luck with that. I hope you find the place that fits you guys the best and makes you happy. Oh, cool. That's nice. That'll give you, where you can, expand, do what you need, what you want. Yeah, I understand all that. Yeah. You want, something you can call your own and, get back to, doing the things that you want to do and stuff. Oh, I bet you're jonesing for a diamond painting right now. Oh, I know. I unboxed that. I got it today, and I unboxed that at the beginning of the live. Oh my god. Nick's the putty from Nick's, it's Fairy Lane. It smells to me just like a grape airhead. I was like, oh my god. I love airheads. Airheads are one of my favorite candy. That and Laffy Taffies. But it smells like the grape airhead to me. Has that or the and I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, yeah, now when I get some money, I gotta go get me some airheads. Yeah, I believe the tray is also Fairy Lane too, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if that's the color that Arietta picked or not, but The putty though, oh my gosh. And then Kay's was it Cat? No, Cat's putty. Cat's putty has that like an old library type booky cinnamon type smell to me, and oh my god, I fell in love with that too. No, I think actually Fake Fairy Lane is one of her ones that's on her 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 normal ones. Because I believe you can get Fairy Lane in the colors in the trays and all too. So I haven't checked it out, but I believe Fairy Lane is in her putties list. Oh, that's from Cat. That's from Crafting with Cat UK. Let me see where is that one. I got the box right here beside me. Let me see. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I know I stuck it back over there. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's from Craft Diamond Painting Putty by Cat. It's called Vintage Bookstore. She's from the UK. And my eyes cannot read the back of what's in it. So, but yeah, she's from the UK. Yeah, that's the only problem with the overseas is the shipping. Because if I'm reading it correctly on the packaging, the custom sheet, it cost Arietta $15.50. You know, whatever her currency is. I haven't figured out what that is in US, but that seems like that's a pretty hefty, probably a pretty hefty price for shipping stateside. Hey, Dip. Yeah, that would be probably the best way though, Amber, is to do a combined order together, because then you basically you'd be saving on shipping there, because you'd be ordering over a certain amount. And a lot of times companies, even overseas companies, if you order over a certain amount, the shipping sometimes is either free or reduced price. I've seen that with a couple stores. But ordering as more than one person ordering, and it does make it worth it, if you order as a group. And the same thing with people overseas ordering from the United States. If they get together as a collective group and make one big purchase, and then just somebody over there ship it out to each other, over there, if they don't live close to each other, then it makes the shipping worth it. But there's sometimes it's just like, no, the shipping is more than the cost of the item. because I think I had one, the one with the diamond art. I had won a gift to them last year. And my gift certificate covered all of my items I was ordering. I just had to pay the shipping. It cost me like almost $16, $17 to have it shipped. And that was just for like 6 or 7 putties. But they were in metal tins too, so they came in heart-shaped metal tins. But I since took them out of that, and I put them in baggies with their name on them. So, but yeah, so I do have putties from overseas, but I've either won them or actually won a gift certificate to buy them. Like saying, all I had to do was pay the shipping on that one. So let's see, I've got Black Dahlia, Mary Mud. I got Pure Blisco. Like I said, one with the diamond art, Craft Pack Canada, Dream Wax Studio. I got putty from them. I got waxes from them as well. I got NYX's putty. You know, see, there's putty in here that's I got from Snuggie. Then the other putty that's in here is museum putty. I just put mica powder in it. This is my let's see, I got from NYX. I have, let's see, I own Cupcake Supreme, Santa Cookies. I think she changed the name of that one though, I'm thinking. Peppermint Dreams. And I have a sample of Love Spell, and now I have Fairy Lane. Yeah, the little containers were cute. The little containers themselves were probably, the putty, it wasn't a lot of putty, but the containers themselves were worth it. And then these are my waxes. So I've got from Pure Bliss Co. I have Randa's Crafty Corner. One of these putties over there is from Randa's. And I have a ribbon stick-it from Crashly. I still have some of that left. This is from Dream Wax. No, Pure Bliss Wax Co. And I can't remember who this is from, but yeah, so. And then I just keep them all in these little, I got them all marked, and you know, I keep them in container. And then of course I got my art dot. I want to get the other colors of the art dot as well eventually. And then I have all my red putty, you know, my pink putty, whatever color putty it comes with the kits. I have that over there as well too. Because my mom works on off-canvas projects. She does a few of those every now and then. She uses the regular putty that comes with it. She's not hip into using the other putties. So. Please tell me you didn't take the 2 chicken thighs.
No, wings.
Okay. Oh, dude, get the cat. But anyway, so yeah, so that's all my wax. Now I got, you know, the one from Cat. But anyway, I know she's gonna be bitchy because I said something. Anyway, But anywho, so I'm trying to get this finished. And I'm going to try to finish this one on cam today. Yeah, that was coming from, like, say, from the UK. And see, I had a gift certificate also, too, when I got my canvas from Rose Profit. And they came from Australia, so I don't remember what shipping. I don't remember what shipping was on that, but it wasn't too bad. But I don't really remember. I mean, I've ordered a few things from overseas, but not a whole lot over the years. So I don't always remember what shipping was for certain things, because a lot of times, like I say, sometimes when I've ordered stuff, we've ordered it where me and Mom were, we don't actually have a shipping because we've ordered over a certain amount for free shipping. So I don't always pay attention to what the shipping costs would have been with, if we hadn't ordered over a certain amount. But yeah, that's what really gets people is the shipping. Oh, okay. Shipping that's where it's not the price of the item. It's usually the shipping costs. It's like, is it really worth the price of shipping when on the bed where she normally is? Mom, no! Go around that way. Oh. You can move the fucking fan. I don't give a crap. But because the thing is not working the way I want it to work. But yeah, go around that way. I think I need to clean that fan again. Should be all right for right now. I'll be finished here in a little bit anyway, and I'll move that curtain out of your way. But yeah, shipping is what gets people. Shipping can be crazy. Yeah, and that's what I look at when I'm ordering anyway too, is what the shipping's going to be, because if that's the only item I need, I'm going to try to find it somewhere else cheaper, to justify, to find shipping cheaper or, because it's crazy when you go to order something, say it be $20, and you're going to be paying $30 or $40 in shipping. Once the conversion rate for overseas, to US, sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. So it all depends on the country you're ordering from too. That also can play a factor into the shipping costs is the conversion rate, like, I believe that I'd have to go back into my PayPal and look at it, but I believe that the canvas from Rose Profit, after my my code I had won, was like 40 some dollars, Australian. But for me, it wound up only coming out to like, I think like 20 some dollars. So it was actually and then the shipping was less in US dollars than it was in Australian, whatever their currency is called over there. I don't know what their currency is called, so um, so and then I know Canadian, their money is less than ours, I think, up there. I think conversion rate is, the Canadian dollar is a lot less than the US dollar. I think that's how it said the other day when I was watching it. I was watching a YouTube video about, conversion rates of different countries, what their money is compared to our money and all that. It's pretty interesting. It's funny how that in some countries our money's worth more than theirs is, or their money's worth more than ours is. But yeah, at late night when I can't sleep, I go down these rabbit holes. I am, and I found this. She does true crime. Her name's Brooke McKenna. I have, oh my God, I go down a rabbit hole watching her channel. But yeah, I have gone down a rabbit hole. I have binge watched so many of her cases, and one of the cases she did was actually not far from me anyway. It was just over in Baltimore, and I remember that being on the local news when that happened. That was horrific. Did you eat it? She must still be over there. She is over there. Oh. She probably didn't eat it all right now, but she'll eat it all later. Yeah, I know. You need water.
Yeah, I think.
You're gonna have to wait till I'm done, because
No,
with the
Michelle.
canvas. Talking to her. She's gonna have to wait. And I'm not gonna be done for a while. I'm still on live. But anyway. But yeah, so I remember that case. She was a CEO of her own company and everything. And she had went missing, and come to find out, he had took her up on the roof of her apartment building, killed her, and left her. So, but yeah, so there's been some crazy cases. There's still some that here in my town that's still unsolved. But I mean, they've been unsolved for decades. And I was living not far from one that happened a couple years back. I was just like 9, 10 houses down the street from it. Yeah. So. We don't have many more colors, so, and there's a good part of it's going to be color blocking, so that'll go pretty. Where's my piece go? There we go. The color blocking will go pretty quick when I get to that. Let's do the 9s. It's crazy, that, and it's weird, and that most, if not probably 90% of us diamond painters, we love true crime. We gravitate to true crime. At least I know I do. But I've always, even before I was into diamond painting, I was a true crime kid. I always loved true crime. I love the CSIs. I love the NCISs. Shows like that. I used to watch Unsolved Mysteries. All those different kind of shows. Growing up, I was always, I can remember I always watched Unsolved Mysteries growing up. You know, and then when the CSIs and Law and Order and SVU and Dragnet and Matlock and Murder She Wrote and all those type of shows. And I also like the medical shows too. So, but I was always into true crime. I don't know what's up with all the big trucks going in and out today. But yeah, so I was always into that type of shows. And then oh my god, I used to love watching, and I don't even think it comes on anymore. I used to like watching Dr. G Medical Examiner. And I like watching the the prison shows, where they're behind, what was that? 60, 90 days in or something like that. And then Lockup. And then of course I love live PD live cam when that was on, because they actually used to have a car in near Baltimore area, and it was in Arundel. It was in Anne Arundel. They used to follow a unit up there on live PD, and then I like watching PD Cam and First 48. I'm into all those type of shows. So there isn't that many of this one, so I'm not going to dump these in the tray. I'm just going to put them out. See, that's the cool thing about the Elizabeth Ward containers. That if you don't have a whole lot of that, you don't need a whole lot of that letter or color for on the canvas that you're working, area you're working. You can just pick them right out of the tray. You don't have to dump them. Which is pretty cool. Same thing with the V. I don't need a whole lot of those. And we're down to the last. After this, we're down to the last 3 colors. 4 colors. Sorry. But yeah, so I used to watch Hoarders. I don't think Hoarders comes on anymore. Storage Wars, I like that. A&E is my channel. Once I'm done a live stream, done diamond painting and all, and I get settled, that's where they'll go. I'll probably put it on is A&E. And lay there and watch the shows. And sometimes I watch Animal Planet. I watch the cooking channels as well, but a lot. And I watch CMT, especially on the weekends when they put the movies and stuff on. But then we have I think it's local to everybody in their areas. It's called Me TV. I love that because they show all the oldies like MASH and Gilligan's Island and Love Boat and the old westerns and Bonanza and all them. And where did that go? So I watch that sometimes too, and Beverly Hillbillies and Green Acres and Andy Griffith and you know, all those type of old shows. Okay, we're down to 3 colors. So let me do the Y's. But yes, those are my channels I usually watch. You know, but then it gives me the days that, you know, there's hardly anything on, and it's like, but then there's the days where, you know, it's like, oh my God, there's everything and anything is on, and like, you know, it's so hard to pick, you know. Those are the days that really get me. Like, there might be 4 or 5 different shows on that I want to watch, and I'm like, so I wish I had picture in picture, you know, you can, like a CTV cam is, you know, how you can watch 5 or 6 CTV cams, you know. I need a TV like that. But you know, it is what it is. You gotta pick and choose your battles. You pick and choose your battles. So let's see. Thursday, I will probably, since I'll finish this one, I'll be working on my Mother Earth. I need to pick my canvas for Tia's event. I haven't picked that yet. I need to actually, I guess, sit down and figure that out. I need to sit down and figure out my April, all my events for April anyway, so I'll probably do that once I get off the live. Because I got to get my planner, April planned out. Because right now, the only events that I do know that I am doing are the Asian year-long event, Tia's Splish Splash Spring Bash, and get her done with Miss Wanda and Wanda's Work Basket. Even though she's taken a step back from YouTube for a little bit, she's still continuing her event on her Facebook. As for other events, though, I don't know. I gotta see what else going on for April. Why is that not sticking? I'm not doing as many events as I used to. I'm just doing, you know, ones that make me happy. You know, so many events. Yeah, I wanted to do Diamonds in the Rough this year, but I didn't have a canvas for that. I mean, I do, but I don't. I mean, I have the Chuck Penson, but like I say, I'm not ready to do that large of a canvas yet. if I'm going to do that canvas, that's the only canvas I'm going to be doing. You know, and there's no sense to break out a canvas that big, you know, and know that it's going to take me forever. And it's going to take time away, you know. My behind, it's not because of the events. It'd be me, like, I got to get this done. I got to get this done. I got to get this done, you know. I got to work on this one. And pushing other projects I'm working on off, you know, and I don't want to do that. So it's like I got to pick my battles, you know, and you know, I got to weigh the pros, the cons. Okay, if I do this huge canvas, I'm not going to be able to do this, this, and this. So that's where I stand with that. When I pick a canvas for an event, I try to actually tie it to more than one event as well. So like this was for get her done and get your weird on. You know, so I'm hoping and praying that next year, Ticket to Ride, maybe somehow I can incorporate my Czech pencil into that one. And I'd be able to work on it, you know, also for the, if they do the Asian year-long event again next year, I'd be able to work on it for that as well. You know, and maybe tie it into some other events somehow. But that's my reasoning and thinking on that one. Because I know for the diamonds in the rough, it has to be an actual pet, not a it has to be licensed, and also has to be a actual pet, not a not like a dragon or not a mythical creature. Actually, is what I'm trying to think of. So, but that's okay. You know, it's okay. You know, you can't always do them all. I mean, like I say, you got to pick and choose sometimes. You know, and I'll look around and get me a canvas for next year for that event. See, I've got my canvas already picked out for Phoenix Fantasy, which is also going to work for the Asian year-long event as well. Because I am going to do the little dragons I have from Rose Prophet. And dragons are in Asian culture. So we'll be doing them. Or I can also do, if I change my mind about which one I want to do for Phoenix Fantasy, I can do my Randall Spangler. I have, which one is that? Is it Bubbles? I think it's called Bubbles. The one I have. I believe it's called Bubbles. And that's just really cute. Yes. So, I have options. I have options. I have over, gosh. I have over 100 canvases, and I just got, the one in my once a time prize box that I need to calculate in and make a copy of the schematic for that one, or legend, whatever you want to call it. I've always called it a schematic because it's what I grew up knowing it as. And then file that one in the system. Right. Yeah, so I already do know some events that I'm going to be working and doing for, of course, the 2-year-long events, the Asian and the Get Her Done, the Asian year-long and the Miss Wanda's Get Her Done event. But as for other little, and then I know I'll be doing J Rob's events. I know she's got a couple coming up again, too. Of course, I do blinging in the new year every year, and I think she's gonna do I Am Enough again. Her I Am Enough event. And of course, I get get your weird on, and all those, as well. Hey, Judy, how are you? Girl, I have been so busy bouncing around, and I missed Saturday's live, this Saturday's live, because as you all were going live, I was on my way to a birthday party. So I really didn't have good mobile Wi-Fi reception where I was. So yeah, that was crazy. The reception was not that good to where I was. And then coming back home, I was trying to do some stuff on my phone as we were riding back home, and we'd hit areas where I'd go no internet at all. And I'm like, we'd hit a stretch where it was nothing but trees, and it's like, yeah, there's no Wi-Fi reception here. I mean, it would go to the point you didn't even have cell reception. Gotta love the country. I mean, middle of nowhere. One area we were in, I used to live in, and when I was younger, and your closest store was like 25 minute drive. As long as I don't have anything going on, I'll be there. As far as I know, I don't have anything going on this weekend. As of right now. Yeah. But even if it is something going on, it would be in town, and I'd have good reception. Oh, because I get good cell phone coverage all over my town. So. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just had my hair cut recently. Mom cut it for me, so I went short now that the weather's getting warmer. Plus, my hair was getting so long, it was causing my migraines to come back. And everything. So. Yeah, I actually have. We've had this is the time of year where there starts to be a lot of stuff going on in around here. I know let's see, is it it's not this week, next week? Oh yeah, I've had migraine problems all my whole life, so it runs in the family, but it's the 5th. We actually have an event going on in town, so a friend of mine, he owns his own little barbecue business, and they're turning a year old. They've been open a whole year now, and they have an event to celebrate their being in business for a year. So I'll be going to that. That's the 5th. I think it's a Saturday or Sunday. I think it's a Saturday. And then before you know it, we'll be having our soft shell festival, which eventually leads into other little festivals. And before you know it, we'll have our what's called our crab derby, which that'll end our summer. Soft shell festival brings in our summer, and the crab derby ends our summer. So we'll have 4th of July, Freedom Fest. Yeah, so it'll be a lot of things coming up, and with the weather getting warmer, we'll be having we'll eventually have our night out party, and our national night out party. That's usually a United States wide thing. Oh yeah. Our town is big on celebrating the blue crab. So we're actually, our town is was considered the blue crab capital of the world. So at one point. So we take that seriously around here. Just like for Ticket to Ride, it's destination music. So the song I picked is actually by a Marylander who now lives in Nashville, but he name is Jimmy Charles. He's actually originally from a town that's about an hour away from me. So he is an Eastern Shore, Maryland hometown boy. And the song is called It's a Maryland Thing. You just wouldn't understand. So it's a pretty cool song. It hasn't been that hot here yet. We've past couple of days we've been in the 40s and 50s during the day, but We have had some days where we've been in the 60s, and we have a couple days this week we're supposed to go up to like 70. So the weather's not, I mean, we were under a burn ban for a while, but we finally got the rain and got off of that. And, you know, we've had some rain and stuff. So that's been good. They still say we're in a drought, but they say it takes just as long to get out of a drought as it did to get into a drought. So I don't know. Maybe by next year we'll be back where we need to be on the water table. So. Oh. Now I want to finish this one on camera because this is the end of this canvas. This was for Get Your Weird On, and then Get Her Done with Miss Wanda from Wanda's Work Basket. You know, I know the month is coming to an end, which is hard to believe that we only have like what, about I don't know. Alexa, how long is left in this month?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
I hate when she does it. Alexa, how many weeks are left in this month?
This month ends in 6 days and 6 hours.
No, we only got 6 days left in this month and 6 hours. Okay. Wow. Less than a week. We don't even have a whole week left in this month. Wow. This month went fast. Oh, congratulations. I think this year marks my channel will be 9 years old. I'll have been doing YouTube for 9 years. I believe it is. Yeah. I started 2015. So yeah, it's 9 years. Yeah, it's hard to believe that time really flies that fast here lately. It's like you blink and it's like it's like a new month. Yeah, it really is. It's been a long, hard road getting here, even to get monetized, which was a goal. I had set that goal a long time. When I first started YouTube, that eventually I wanted to be a monetized channel. I mean, it didn't mean anything was going to change on my channel. I just wanted to, know that I could obtain that goal. And so yeah, it's been a long road to get there, but I proved to myself I could get there. Oh, I know, right? Yeah, if that was only possible. If that was only possible, we'd all be doing it, you know. We'd slow time down to a snail pace, or slower. But yeah, so I obtained that goal. So that I actually got to look back because I haven't been monetized a whole year yet. So I mean, I've had my YouTube channel for a long time, but I actually haven't been monetized a whole year yet, though. I don't think. So that anniversary will be coming up as well. I got the just go back and look when I got monetized. Um, but it's strange that you sit here and you think, and look back at where you started out at. Oh my gosh, if you went back and looked at some of my very, 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 very first videos, they were very cringe. The setup was very cringe. uh, and over the years, I won things and entering different contests and stuff. Because I used to hang out in different areas of YouTube, and so like the techie world and things like that. So I won, like softbox light, my green screen, and my very first green screen, actually. The one behind my other green screen, Mom got me, and she got me the background I'm using today, the mushrooms. Um, and different things that I've won over the years. Yeah, it really, really, really has. And it's shocking to look back, and see where it was, at certain points, and where it is now. Um, I mean, it still can use some growth. Um, yeah, it still needs some growth, but it over time, it'll naturally, organically grow. Um, and it doesn't, like I say, I might be monetized, but it doesn't change how I run my channel. I'm still doing the same thing, run it the same way I always have. And, I'm close to my first paycheck from YouTube. I'm only like $8 away. But that doesn't matter to me. If I get a paycheck from them, I get one. If I don't, I don't. Oh well. It's not why I strive to get monetized. I did that to prove to myself I can set a goal and I can achieve a goal. So that's what, why I did that. That was just something to prove to myself that I could get there. I could turn the monetization off anytime I want if but I leave it because I figure, my videos people watch, and that little bit AdSense to add up over time, and then eventually, I'll have enough for a payout, you know. But that's also I got why I got Patreon as well. I mean, I haven't done much on Patreon, but I'm still learning Patreon, to be honest. Um, and I'm not a paid version of Patreon, so I can only do so much, you know, but I also got my YouTube memberships as well. So and I won't know until probably the end of the month, beginning of next month, if I even earned enough to get my first payout, because I'm thinking I should have. Even with YouTube taking their 30% or whatever it is, I still should have earned enough to push me over that that $100 threshold. This month, I'm not sure. If not, it'll be next month. I know it will. It'll either be this month or next month. And then I don't know how long it'll take for me to get my payout. So once it does go, you know, I do reach the $100 threshold, which I wish YouTube would actually allow that, like, you know, other places where, you know, you can cash out it, you know, as long as you got some of them, you can cash out no matter how much you got, and then some, as long as you've got $1 or $5, you can cash out. Well, yeah, I won't know anything though. YouTube, I mean, AdSense won't adjust it until I think the end of the month, and then I'll know. So. Yeah, it should probably be what's 31st is what, Monday? It'd probably be Monday, Tuesday, maybe next week. When I'll see that, you know, what the my percentage was for this month. So that's the only other problem, is it's slow to update for that. You know, it's slow to update that. I'm like, come on. It's like you're like, oh my God, you're checking it every day, you know, when you know it's supposed to update, and I'm like, oh my God, come on. I just want to know, what am I sitting at right now? You know. But I know my my analytics are looking good and stuff, so I should see a change this weekend or by next week. By at the end of the month. So, and then, like I say, I'm not sure. I think you don't get paid. You won't get paid until the following month. I can't remember. I have to go back in and look at that. But I've got it set up that it a direct deposit right into my account. So I set it up that way that it, you know, once it goes in, it direct deposits into my account. So the easier way to go. You know, I don't know anybody that still gets a paper check. Yeah, I'm getting back to doing my content videos. I just went to live, just doing lives for a while. And But I'm getting back to working on some content videos. I got a couple out. I started. I already got this preset. But on my community tab, post, whatever YouTube wants to call it now. I don't think it's community tab anymore. Now I think it's post. I posted diamond painting questions. So I've got those post every. They post once a week. A question posts once a week. I forget what day I set it for, but they post once a week over there. And then in my, I didn't do it today, just because I'm still tired from the party this past weekend. I'm going to be doing would you rather questions during the lives as well. I just was too tired to do it today. I haven't checked over there lately because it's just been so busy this past weekend and everything, but I'll check it later. Because I actually got to put my answer in there as well. What I, but yeah, so I'm trying to get back into a groove myself. And sometimes it can be hard. I mean, it, especially when you feel like you've been derailed at no fault of your own, but you've had things just happen that you had to take a step back, and yeah, it can be hard coming back. And I don't want to say it's burnout, but it's close to burnout. And then you got to, you don't want to come back too fast. And your content not be good because it seemed like you're rushing it, so you got to find that right balance and pace to make it work. So I don't know how my words are not wording. Hi, Joanna. How's the weather up your way? Because it's chilly and it's kind of gone overcast here now. And I think we got rain coming, I want to say Thursday. I do know that they said something about rain on Sunday. But we're supposed to have 2 days where we hit 70 some degrees this week. It's just funny because Joanna is only about an hour away from me, but yet I could be having crazy ass, rainy, dreary weather, and it could be sunny and 75 where she's at. Yeah, they said 2 days this week we're supposed to hit the 70s though. 70, 73 degrees, I believe it said. I know we were on a burn ban for a little bit until we got all that rain the other week, and then they took us off of that. So, but we really don't have to burn anymore. My nephew takes our trash away for us. All right, Judy. Catch you later. But yeah, so see, Thursday, I'll be working on Mother Earth. I only have 4 sections left to do on her. Oh, thank you, Judy. Yeah, I have 4 sections left on Mother Earth, and she'll be done. Then I got to figure out what my next paint. I think I'm going to do one of my roses. Because roses are part of Asian culture as well. There are some beautiful roses I've seen on. I watch a. It's called Predatory Fins. They're they sell all kinds of crazy fish and stuff. And they've gone to Thailand a couple times, and there are some beautiful roses. Yeah, we did. They're still saying we're in a drought. But see, we need one of those type of rains though, Joanna, that it's slow and steady, so it as it's coming down, it has time to absorb and everything, soak in. But it seems like here lately all we're getting is the downpour rains. Those crazy, downpour, gully washers. Oh, thank you, Joanna. You did not have to do that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And give the babies some love for me. They are so gorgeous. I always have loved that breed of dog too myself. I've never been able to have one because I've never been anywhere where, I could have that big of a dog. But I always have loved that breed. But that, and I love German Shepherds. Oh my gosh, I love German Shepherds. I've always loved labs too, because of being a country girl. But I always loved German Shepherds growing up. I guess because it's not this same place anymore, but Miltonham and Sitco in Shaw, Maryland. It was a kind of like a mechanics, but also a store. And my uncle worked there, and my aunt used to live next door for years. They had two beautiful German Shepherds. I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but they were gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Let's see. Turn it off. We're actually finished. But yeah, they were beautiful German Shepherds. So that is my canvas for Get Your Weird On. It's two mushrooms. One has the St. Patty's Day hat, and the other one has the bunny ears. Oh yeah. Certain breeds, especially. I know with Dalmatians, my aunt and uncle's. I miss Libby. Libby had epilepsy. And she was on medicines for that, and a lot of dogs get hip problems, and yeah, there is a lot of different breeds out there that, yeah, medical, they can develop some medical problems. But yeah, okay, so that one is finished. So I gotta take my progress pic of that in a little bit. So I'll just lay that off over there. I want to go ahead and get this one back on the board. because I'll be working on her again soon. This is Mother Earth. Like I say, I've only got 4 sections left to do on her, and she's done. And believe me, she has been a labor of love. She has seriously been a labor of love. All right, ooh, I hate when I do that with one of these coats. Oh yeah. We've had shepherds, we've had beagles, we've had labs, mixed breeds of all kinds. You know, and sometimes your mixed breeds are, oh God, they're the cute ones. They're the ones that keep you like, why did I choose this dog? But so I need to clip this to the board now. All right. There we go. So that's ready to go when I'm ready to start that. Right now I only have 2 going. Well, I had 2 going. Right now I'm down to 1 WIP. For now. I'll be adding a couple more this coming week for April events. So I was going to do do diamonds in the rough, but I don't have a canvas with a pit in it, so I can't do diamonds in the rough this year because I know that's coming up soon. Tia's got Splish Splash Spring Bash. I need to put this on here. That starts next month. I'm still doing Miss Wanda's Get Her Done, the Asian year-long event. So, but I try to tie a canvas into more than one event. So, all right, so this can go back up here. I need to kit that later. But yeah, so right now, I'm only doing the one, so. Oh yeah, mutts. Oh my God, they were like. I remember my sister was probably pre-K, so I had to be every bit maybe 1st or 2nd grade, and out near Pocomoke, going out back, you go Peach Orchard, like you're going to, right before you come around that, there's a bend there. You come around it's a paved road now, but it used to be a dirt road, and for some reason, my dad just decided to go down there, and there was a big old washer box sitting there. And my dad just, curiosity, opened it up. It was a ton of puppies, and some of them should still have been on their mama. And luckily, we had a couple of dogs that had just had puppies, and they accepted these puppies and nursed them between the two mamas. And we found homes for all of them. Working on a chicken farm, chicken catchers are a good way to get rid of, dogs. But somebody had there was a couple that had passed, but they had thrown out all these puppies. And I was, it's like, what? It goes through somebody's mind to do that to an animal, But, it's crazy. But we've had labs and golden retriever. Oh, I miss the golden retriever. I miss Goldie. Goldie was my baby. That dog had gotten heartworms, and the guy my parents worked for, his Dad took the sister, and they sent Goldie to live out her days on the farm. Goldie got into pitcher pack rat poison. Remember the pitcher pack rat poisons? From that day on, her heartworms were gone. She lived, I know, another, God, 8, 9 years. And then she, passed of old age. But, yeah, we thought we were going to lose her once we found that she had gotten into that rat poison. And to this day, we still don't know how she could have got to it, because it was up high on a shelf. The only thing we can think of is she jumped up on the workbench somehow. She was a crazy dog. And we raised pigs at that time, and there was this one pig. She'd go missing out. She could get through the hot wire and everything. We knew where to find her. She was over there with Goldie. She was, this pig loved dog food and loved the dog. So, yeah, I missed that dog. She was a good dog. But yeah, the vets don't know how she made it through. I don't have any licensed ones. All my canvases that I have that have animals in them are non-licensed, but so, because I've done my foxes. Oh, I love them. They hang above my bed. The foxes that you sent me. I love that picture. That hangs above my bed. And then my lions are on my door. Where did I get my lions? Oh, I won my lions from Witch Goddess. Not last year, year before last. And they're on the back of my door, so I see them every night. I still gotta put a couple of paintings up, but yeah, I do have my Chuck Penson, but like I say, I gotta dedicate a whole year to that canvas. That'd be the only canvas I'm working on that whole year, because that canvas is 90 something by 70 something. I seen on TikTok. There is someone on TikTok that is working on a 10-foot long canvas. It is all of the Disney villains. From Scar and Maleficent and all of them. It's 300 centimeters by 100 centimeters, I believe. Oh, puppies. Oh, otters are cute too. Actually, I know someone who has a pet otter. Thing is spoiled rotten. I can't talk. My guinea pigs are spoiled rotten, so the cat. But yeah, 10-foot long canvas. Okay, I'm like, yeah, I'm drawing the line at 100 centimeters by 100 centimeters. Yeah, I draw the line at 100 by 100. After that, yeah, I'm like, I don't. I'd be crazy. I'd go crazy trying to work a canvas that big. I mean, I got to be having help doing it. I don't know if she's doing it by herself, because it was her and somebody else unrolling it. But I was sitting there thinking, okay, I know people do the max color canvases, which can be 200-300 colors, and I thought that was crazy until I seen a 10-foot long canvas. I don't even have a 10-foot long wall in my house to fit it on. I mean, the wall in front of me is probably 10 foot, but there's a window in there, But wow, I was like, it was beautiful though. It's beautiful canvas. And I know the detail has got to be like insane on that canvas. But yeah, so, oh gosh, I didn't realize I've been live for almost 4.5 hours. Yeah, that's one of my longest lives I've done in a while. But I wanted to go ahead and get that one finished on cam. And then, like I say, Thursday I'll be working on her. Well, I'll probably work on her some tomorrow. So, but I got, because what I got a little section down here. I just left the regular plastic on there because it wasn't big enough to put a piece of release paper there. So I got one, yeah, the 4 sec. So it probably basically adds out to almost 5 sections if this was a perfect square right here. But yeah, I think I'm going to save, like say, save my Chuck Penson for the Asian year-long event next year, because where it's got the horses in it. Plus, there's the Chuck along and everything too. So, but I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready to jump out of here in a few minutes. I've got my winnings from my Once Upon a Time event box I need to put away and things like that. I can put I figure out how to put my charm on there. I put my charms and all on my drawer pull. But I'm slowly getting my craft room the way I want it. My craft area the way I want it. But until then, I will be live again on Thursday this week. Next week, I believe it's only Tuesday I'll be live because I believe the 3rd is next Thursday. So me and Mom have errands to run that day, so I won't be live that day. But I will put it out there about that. Hold on a minute, y'all. Oh, I'm just clearing some stuff off of my phone. There's talk about rain showers tomorrow. Okay. Good to know. I ain't got nowhere to go anyway. Not till Friday. But until then, thank you everybody that popped in. Amber Fisher, Lewis Fuller, Crafting with Judy, Dipper and Dip, and of course Joanna. Thank you so much for the super chat. It's very much appreciated. And I hope to see everybody in Thursday's live. If not, I will catch everybody around in different live streams around the YouTube streets. Until then, hugs everybody. And I'll catch everybody later. Bye, y'all. Mwah.